Hello everyone, good morning. We are back. Today is the Monday grind. We got the home game, which is the good stuff. The home game's the main situation today. Everything else is a side event. So we're gonna hop in there. That's gonna be the first game of the day. What up, Sharky? Good to see you. Good luck, Maddie. Thank you, Sharky. Appreciate it. How are you? Did you grind the Sunday? Did you grind the Sunday? All right, here we are. What do we got for a field? 20 players, that's good. Chris Manila tagged now. Okay, what do I want to play outside of the home game? I'm gonna max late reg this hyper. It's 22 hyper. There was less than a minute left. I couldn't help myself. I do like a good late reg. So we're gonna get in there. 1-9 Centurion, definitely. That's our high stakes option for the morning. Queen 5, gonna skip it. I got this bounty on my head. It's tough to get in there. Jack 10 suited, I'm not going to skip that. We got Rebecca in the house. Look at this. Already down to 32K. What happened? What happened, Rebecca? 3-bet here. 7.5. They do cover me. I mean, I can't really fold a hand this good. Not when they're going to come after me wider. Might be able to fold by the river. King ball, hey? Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Not what we were looking for. Dangerous spot, 3-bet pot here on the turn. Let's let it go. Let's let it go. Partially because, you know, now our hand is not that good on the king turn, but also, I also don't really feel like getting stacked right now in a bluff call down. Also hands like ace 3, ace 5 might start checking. A lot of their bluffs. Pretty happy to be aggressive there. Nice hand though. 5s we just call. A set. We lost 9K. We need to get 9K back here. It's already 4K in the middle. Small bet quarter pot and call. Let's raise it up. Less than a quarter pot. Wow, we get 2 callers. Okay. King 10's now a full house. Pocket 10's. Just gonna go small here, I guess. Raise calling here. We have the same hand. Any free rolls? No. Morning, Matt. What up? One and only bubble player. Good morning. All in. Okay, not 100%, but we are going to get a full double up. You know, in Chris's defense, strong king here. I could have king jack. There's a flush draw on the board. There's queen jack for a bluff. Maybe jack 9 for a bluff. So it's a pretty strong hand still, even though from our perspective, we just have a monster. From their perspective, could pretty easily be on a draw. Or if I raise king jack on the flop, maybe a small bet turn. Like king jack in these positions would would be a good raise on the flop. So would king queen. So with the $25 bounty, definitely a good decision for them to continue the king queen there. And I guess Bikar, or sorry, Rebetka must have just not had enough. I'm good, thanks. Just chilling, watch your stream. I don't grind anymore. Fair. Well, enjoy. Definitely calling here unless somebody calls. Yeah, probably want to let it go now. Still wouldn't be like that bad of a call, I don't think, but queen 9 and 6s. Exposed. Yeah, exposed. Sorry, I didn't let you get away with that. So yesterday for me ended up being completely fine. We ended up getting that 1K package for the Party Poker Tour, so that was great. And then I also finished the day with the $970 cash to bring our results back to fine. Definitely didn't play like amazing yesterday. I mean, it's tough to tell exactly how well you played. A lot of it comes down to how well you're running, but I don't know. I just feel like I had to make so many awkward decisions yesterday that there's kind of just like... I feel like there's too high of a likelihood that we made some bad plays yesterday. Or at least some wrong decisions. Went for the call here. I don't know if it was good. I mean, there's only 4 paid, 11 left. Pretty short in the big blind. I kind of figured any pair would call, but deuces is the worst of them. I mean, we're flipping again. Flipping are dominated by everything except for ace deuce. Anyway, we win the flip. Good or bad, we win the flip. Right or wrong. B card limps. Let's check. 7-8. It's a good hand to check. And we're gonna bluff. I think check on the ace. Definitely try bluffing again. I think bluff if they check. Probably just fold if they bet. Kind of like this one for a bluff. Double gutter here, and on turn we could target hearts. On river we could target diamonds, depending on the run out. That's if we don't get there. I think we just have to jam here. 2.7, 5 big blinds out of the cutoff. You could also raise call these two, raise fold to the big blind. But I don't know if that's better. Queen 7-4. Queen jack suited, we're gonna defend here. I don't have many thoughts on the ace 10. I don't really love the idea of rolling over and folding on those spots, but might be the best play. Nice play by them. Gonna give it up. Bluff turn and river here. Go after some king high, jack high, diamonds. Hopefully something like that folds. I think if we want to target a queen or a 6, we have to size up there. I don't think that the bet sizing is really going to get that done. But I think some of that other stuff I listed. I mean, they kind of tanked with a 6. Maybe they fold a deuce as well. I don't know if that's like, I don't know. Maybe a 6 and a deuce are the same to them. Maybe they call all of it, but the fact that they tanked it all, maybe. Final table. The final table. Okay, I should get some buy-ins on the screen. That's the sort of hand you want to see. That's what you're looking for. Wow, we get action for the big blind. Pocket nines makes sense. Nice. Unlucky for them. This one, I think we can... Well, open shove... maybe it's not so good. I'm going to say open shove, but they're the shortest stack, so they're going to call actually kind of light. And then obviously it hurts a lot to get called and lose here. It's going to be kind of close, though, to wanting to open shove. I don't really like min-raise with this hand. Yeah, I don't know if I got that one right or wrong. We're going to open jam here. Yo, what up, Zach? Good to see you. How's the grind been lately? Easy Bill in the house. Big money today, man. I hope so. Big money today. I hope so. At least some good runs. If not big money, at least a couple of runs. We coolered Chris Manila early days. They're still fighting. Actually, limp here is pretty good too. Obviously, we don't want to get jammed on by Chris if we raise, which can happen. But it's also like a little light for value. So raise would be fine, but limp is pretty good too. That's what I'm saying. Not really the flop we wanted. Pot. I think that gets us out of there. All right, raise 3-bet. They call. We flop well. They raise. We're just going to call. Deuce is good. It makes pocket deuces less likely. Still no flush on the board. Pretty good card. It's a little tempting to fast play, but I think call is the better play. Nice. Okay, never folding. Just gotta hope they don't have a full house, really. Pocket eights or quads. Shouldn't have queen eight. Aces, kings, pretty unlikely. Boom. What a pot. What a pot. Let's go. 140 blinds. That's the start you want. Gonna play non-all-in against chip leader here. Against chip leader on these bubbles, you want to have a non-all-in range generally. You don't have to, but it allows you to play more hands. It allows you to mix in some bluffs and leave some room for them to play some 4-bet as well. I'm not gonna hunt this bounty. I don't know. I could have this wrong, but I'm gonna end up playing out of position against these two, or sometimes they shove and then it gets really ugly. Deuce 9 is a pretty bad hand. We do have a lot of chips though, and it's an early bounty, so it's worth quite a lot, but it's worth quite a lot, but I think fold is like at least bordering on fine. Robin Canuck, you don't like poker? You don't like the grind? How come? I'm having a good time streaming with you guys, working from home, make my own hours. It's fun sometimes. There's a lot to like. It's a lot to like. Okay. Just keeping my eyes out for late reg opportunities. Two big stacks late position. I mean, shove will be fine here. I'm not completely sold. It's better than going to like 8 or 9 big blinds or calling, but should be fine. Do like the idea of playing aggressively against these two wide ranges, though. With a nice hand. I'm gonna call this 3-bet. Not a bad price. Not taking the bait on the flop. Turn is the queen of spades. They do want to bet the turn. I'm a little confused what they have. Ace queen makes some sense. Maybe king queen. Ace ace. I don't know, man. This is weird. 3-bet pot goes not like tiny on the turn, but not big. Checks on the 4. I'm just spooked right now. I'm a little confused. I'm gonna play check. Just a little confused. Royal? Ooh, brick. Gonna call this off. Yeah, all these players are 5 out of 6. I don't think we get to fold 8s 5 out of 6. It's now a little even closer, though. Okay, gotta win a flip against ace 9. Boom. Nice. That pays off really nice. Okay, stone bubble. Unlucky for Matrix. We are in the money now, though. Gonna raise the king. What's up, cool penguins? Good luck today. Thank you. Anyone have any nice scores yesterday? 9-8-6 against B card. Let's go for half pot. I was kind of on the fence about calling this one. Gonna let it go. Better to shove than call in these scenarios, but it's still close, I think. I mean, wouldn't be surprised if call was the right option, but it's not like printing, I don't think. Went for a late reg in the 88, we get a reshove through for 8 BB. Jack 9 gonna beat 9s on the river. We are 3-handed now. Just gonna fold this. Fold that. What do we got? 12 big blinds. Let's go limp. $12 effective. Let's go limp. It's a good flop. I'm going to bet with this equity. Check is good too, though. Check turn. Check river. All right, so half pot, less than half. Let's call. Chop. Still not thrilling, even against the good size. 10-8 suited. Oof. Close. Close one, I think. Close one, I think. 7 deuce isn't close. Get a walk though, nice. I had to walk Jack 4 again. Well, I didn't have to, but I chose to. Okay, we got to flip for the chip lead. We got to dodge every card in the deck. We can't do it. Oh, deuces as well. Not like a fist pump either. This is a tough. I got dealt a lot of awkward hands. Deuces, Jack 4 and Jack 5, 10-8 suited. This 8-9 was difficult. That was not a very fun 3-handed match. And I mean, if we win the flip, we win the tournament basically. Unfortunately, no go. Nice cash though. Bet the flop, bet the turn, check the river with ace 5. They had the case ace. Can understand why I kind of assume that they're bluffing. All right, we're on the board for 85 big ones. Small bet takes it down there. Okay, that's unfortunate. Berchin 7777 says got second in the Super 55, sick, and got first in the Terminator, ended my downswing. Wow. That's a great Sunday. Holy, first in the Terminator, second in the Super 55. Those are two massive Sunday tourneys. That's great. Congrats. Jacks against ace 6-0. They turn outs. Luckily not going to get there. Raise pre. We're going to go small and size up later. Unless the turn's a jack. What's up, Vincent? Gym lad in the house. Don't know if I said hi to you guys yet. Tens against Chris. Could go either way. Let's 3-bet. They've been active. Shouldn't be too scared with the tens. Strong trips with a diamond. What a flop. Check, check, queen. Let's go for a bet. That's fine. It's not really a board where, you know, once the queen hits, it's not really a board I'm going to get a lot of action from pocket sevens anyway anymore. Ace 5. If they have ace king, ace 10, pocket 9s, pocket 10s, queen x, I want to bet big against that range, so we don't really get a lot by being cute there, you know, because like they're just folding 5s, 7s, bricks anyway. Don't be scared of them folding. It's just not a lot of value from the other parts of their range. Sorry, it was on Saturday? Okay, so Saturday not quite as large, but doesn't matter either way. I think we call here. Six, seven, got 20%. Finds it. Unlucky for us. %, and finds it. Bluff here on the flop, take it down. Small c bet, take it down. We have queens here. I think I just piled, to be honest, with these stack sizes. Went non all-in, blind versus blind against Jibochi. This feels like definitely a bluff option. We have like a sliver of showdown, and we also probably are perceived to have like some jack 5 and jack 6 type ugly stuff too, though. So I think overdoing it is not good. I mean, I don't know how much it matters that like we block some queen X here. River 9 of hearts. Don't think I want to big bet, and probably don't want to block on this the heart. Just ends up being a relatively passive hand on my end. Not a sizing you want to see. Has played, I'm leaning call. Does have the flush. Dang, back-to-back hands there. We lose that all in, and then we run into a flush with the pair of 9s. Granted, like, we got half a chance to get away from it, but still, as played, not easiest fold in the world. See if we can get our stack back to 12 bigs here. Oof. Nice. 14 actually, sorry. Okay, no harm done. We had 17 before we lost the pot to Chibochi. Still in there. Nice double. Top 5 stack of the Centurion. Chip leading the home game. It's not all bad. Jack 10 suited for these stacks. I think shove is probably our best option. Take down, what do we got here? Small bet. It's a great river. I think all in. I mean, what other sizing would we choose? Guess we could go something like this. I mean, bet check bet on this board is very likely ace king, ace queen. Although, did they on the deuce? They might just keep betting the deuce. Interesting spot. Okay, maybe I'll leave a bit of room here. Go to that. I don't really know if my delay is long enough, to be honest, but it's a good pot for us anyway. You often see Jamie grinding Sundays, flying first class. He's also been playing the Party Poker Tour events this year. Maybe I'll call this one. Last hand before the break. Still 17 minutes in the home game registration if you guys want to play. ! home game for the details. $200 added to the prize pool. There's a bounty on my head. Current prize pool is $437. Well, we have a strong hand. What do I bluff here? I guess I bluff some. Just gonna have to bluff some Jack 10. Like flushes get there. So it's just like Jack 10 offsuit, Queen 10 offsuit, probably. I'm just wondering if like we want to bet King X or maybe just bet quads and then check the rest and play it as check call or check raise or something. Okay. Break time. Again, home game. You still have 17 minutes to hop in if you want to play. Some good stacks here early. I will be right back. All right, guys, we are back with some good stacks. This hour, the Super 320 kicks off, and the Super 55. Thank you, Ghost. Good morning, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. Queen 8-6 with the offsuit combo. Kind of go for either here, I think. Let's bet this time. Probably want a little bit of shoving for 14. King Queen offsuit does pretty well as a shove. Let's go for that. Get called. Unfortunately, we are live. Spade for fun? No spade. We need just a king or a queen. Can't find it. We are out of the 88. Well, we'll replace it with the 320, the Super 320. Should we play that 215? Decided last second to play aggressive on the ace high board from early position. All right, Super 320. Best tournament of the day on any site, any buy-in level. This is the one. What's up, Time Stanley? Happy Monday. Is this the last Monday stream ever switching to another weekday? I don't know, maybe in the new year. Maybe in the new year. I mean, I don't have too many streams left for this year because... Or I don't have too many Mondays left for this year because I'm going on the trip to London on December 15th or whatever. And then it's Christmas holidays with my family. So there's just not that many home games left anyway. But yeah, maybe in the new year is when we'll switch it up. Yeah, I did have a cash for 970. That was like my last table that I had. Well, I guess I had like 4 tables when I ended the stream, but I cashed the 320 for 970, so that was the one. Limp, raise, call. Get raised off our hand, which wasn't much of a hand, but still worse than winning the pot. Sirio says, sadly, I'm out. Next Monday, I'll play the home game too. Get ready, Matt. Your bounty is mine. I believe it. I believe it. Good flop here with the tens. I was hoping somebody would squeeze, but this is the next best thing. We're a little deeper than I'd like to be to play for stacks, but I'm just gonna go for it here. Take it down, which is fine. Tens is not unbeatable on that board, that's for sure. Hold the kings. Hold them. Ah! Come on, man. Dang it. That was the dream. Max late Regisati, pick up kings. Safe till the river. Buried. Buried. Greenstein or the other kind of bury. Underground. Either way, it means the same thing. Went for a late reg in this 215. We have ace jack. I thought it was all in. There we go. Yeah, Time Stanley. I am going to make it back for Christmas. Barely. It's very tight. Assuming there's not any issues with the flights. My turn to hit an ace with the ace jack O. No. Fortunately not. Take it down there. We're going to bet here. What happened yesterday? Things were looking pretty dire, but it seems like you clawed it back. Good luck for today. Thank you. So I won a 1K package on Party Poker for the tour. So that was a K, and then I cashed for basically another 1,000 in the 320 Masters. So yeah, tacked on 2K to the caches before the day ended, which was enough to bring it back. Luckily. Gonna call a 3-bet covering here in position. Caught off against big blind. Oh wait, this was limp. Okay, so it's big blind versus under the gun limp and ISO. That's stronger. We're still kind of the same idea though. We're just like trying to set mine basically. Extra big blind in the middle. Sizing's not too bad. Half pot, I'm calling this board. Rather have 4s than 7s here, honestly. Unless they half pot ace 5 as well, but who knows if they even have that. Found a set. That's exciting. And we're all in. I feel like if they had ace 3, they'd keep barreling. Nothing else really makes too much sense except for pocket 10s once in a while, but definitely all in. So sick. Lando, or I always say Lando, it's not Lando. Gets the aces cracked on the river. My pocket 4s. The set mining did work out. It was a little later. A little later than I intended, but we did eventually set mine and stack aces. Wow. This is the best tournament ever. I mean, it's just so sick. It's just so sick. What a start. What a start. Biggest buy-in of the day. River to set. Got the stack. Let's go round 2 with the small pairs. Kind of a similar board as well. Playing jam here. Run of the ace king. Unlucky. It's a profitable shove. I mean, it's not like amazing, but it's a profitable shove, and we even hit our 7. Just needed to hold. Jamie is going to London as well, yep. All right, 7-8 suited bricks, 8-9 suited bricks. All the diamonds. I don't think we really want to bluff 5s here. We actually still have a bunch of air in our range, and the ace is a good card for them, so I don't think blocking the 5 of clubs does really anything for us, to be honest. 5-4 doesn't do enough. I feel like we're looking at this and it's like, oh yeah, blockers and stuff, but I don't actually think any of that's relevant. It's a good card for them. We have a bunch of floats that brick. Let's get out of there. Look at this. Double bounty opportunity here. Don't even have to get involved with this player either. Dang. All right, we pick up one of the bounties. Could be worse. 25 and the 55. It's pretty good. Three callers. Is there another limp under the gun I just missed? I'm just not seeing that today. Not seeing it. Blind to it. I'd be shocked if this was a bluff. They do let it go on the river. Must have been a limp under the gun. I mean, our hand's okay. We're drawing to a bad heart, and the straight is not as exciting when the flush is possible. And our set would not be that exciting, so... There's one out I could think of that's pretty good. The 5 of hearts. Yeah, we just don't really make, like, when we hit the set, it's not that good. When we hit the flush, it's not that good. When we hit the straight, it's not that good. I just don't even think it's worth chasing, even though we have the one outer, which is amazing, but then getting paid on that card is, you know. You see where I'm coming from on that? Gonna keep trying here. It's been a tournament of small pairs. Oof. They led big on the ace high board. Bet big again, call the raise. So they must have had something these. Just trying to think like if I should give their leading range any credit. They're going even larger this time as well. Another small pair. This is crazy. 5s, 3s, 4s, 4s. It's a lot of small pairs. 4s is the only one that delivered. Can we get it again? No. They go big on the flop, probably let it go. Small, call, check. Great. They go pot again. Just got to be patient. We have 200 blinds. Just, we'll get our spots. We'll get our spots. Hopped into the 55 Masters here. They're all in now. Another pair. Crazy. Okay, nice pot here. Good one. Player is timing out. Have king jack suited here, nothing on the flop. All right, Reg is done for the home game. 39 players left. Top 9. Final table gets paid. It's clean. It's clean. Just the FT. 70 entrants today. Bit of a busier day on Twitch, I think, so. Makes sense the home game's a touch smaller today, but it should be fun. And it's nice that I'm still in for once. It's nice to be in. Defend here, we get the 8-7 deuce. All right, overbet river, we do get called. Did they have a 10 or a bluff catcher? I guess 10 is a bluff catcher. Could also have gone all in. I mean, that's not a bad sizing on that run out, but try to go greedy without being too greedy. Raise pre, call, check. Check, check. Nice turn. We're just going to keep checking this one. I mean, you could small bet turn. Our hand could call a raise. We get rid of some equity, like king 7 of diamonds. Probably folds. Check is fine. I do want to bet the turn. 5 of spades. It's not good because some of the desperate hands are revolving around that. Oh, we just got lucky. 9s against kings here, late position. Yeah, it was cut off, button 3-bet. I got it in and sucked out. Gonna flat the 8s and 3-bet the jacks here. Queen 5-5, not the worst, not the best. Four bet. So we started 45 BB deep. I think I'm just gonna pile against based AI. Try to take it down. They've shown me enough aggression over our time together that I think we still have fold equity and should be a bit of ace king in there. Okay, I'm glad we went for that. They go for a polarized 3-bet sizing, even though I guess we went 2.5. I think we got to call this one. Weird spot now. I think just call, jam my traps. Full houses, looks good. Thank you for that sizing. It's a good thing I wasn't feeling greedy with the ace jack. Problem is I don't think I can discount ace kings, ace queens for this sizing because this is like a deadly board where I could be trapping, or they might not want to play for stacks with those hands. So I don't think I have a ton of incentive to raise. But yeah. Well, that sucks. We lost a lot of chips there. Could have folded the flop, but I mean, we're cut off against big blind, 7-7-5 with the ace of diamonds, 2 overs. I think call is the correct play. River is at least a call. Turn. Yeah, I don't know about turn. Well, my stack's going down, but it's been some awkward spots. Once again, hunting a set. Ace queen in the home game. Covered by a couple stacks now. Probably just gonna ISO jam here. Chop it up. Bet flop, bet turn, snap call my raise. I block all the auto folds. I don't feel like they're that strong, but I don't love bluffing this hand. Yeah, they were pretty strong. Currently sitting in third place in the Masters. Ooh, jam for almost 40. I think fold is probably good here, ICM wise. Can do okay, but don't think it would be the smartest call in the world. Defending in the home game against Under the Gun. Under the gun, double barrel here. I think fold and survive is the play. Okay, we get very lucky against Brandt here. Check. They go big. I think this bottom pair with no backdoor flush draw just fold. I have to play against him a bit more to know if that was bad or not. I think default it's decent fold, but no music playing. We need all the bangers, please. There is music. Should be. Should be some music in the background. It's set to the same volume it normally is. All right, home game, we're all in. Not a bad shove with the bounty on my head. Without the bounty, it's a bit meh. With the bounty, should be fine. What's the difference? The difference is they call lighter, so we get more value. Get it through again. Phantom PvP says, hey, I started to follow you years ago. So happy to see you still grind. How are you doing this year overall? Doing okay this year overall. Up a little bit online, and we're up a little bit live as well. So that's good. Not like up a ton, but up a little bit in both online and live is a success to me. It's a success to me. All right, let's hop in this one. Shove for 9. I'm going to go fold. It's on the tighter side. Okay, we just max late reg this one. Shove the 4s. Lose a flip to ace 10. Okay. Max late reg, not going quite so good today. That's all right, though. Open the 4s, we get a call. They don't lead into me, which is a good sign. Maybe they have nothing. Aces. All in. Call. Oh, come on. What is what is this? Jesus. Oh, tough one in the 215 there, folks. Tough one in the 215. We were pipped there as well. Unlucky. Don't make me say unlucky here as well. Do not make me say it again. I've said it 4 or 5 hands in a row. Don't make me say it again. Thank you. What's up, Lucas? Thanks for the good lucks. Defend against D-Man. Gotta get some tags out here. 21 out of 23, 9 paid. Long way to go till the money. $2.2, I guess with the Queen of Clubs, I will call, hope it gets to the river. Nice. Probably got there against maybe a pocket pair or a 9. I'm just gonna call, see what happens. I'm like tempted to check back here. I don't think they have a flush draw. So like their outs are probably very limited. An ace makes like 0 sense, so I don't have to protect against an ace. Limp call a deuce. They can't really have a deuce. Nice. I mean, they had a 4. Maybe they would have just called it off. Like, they probably would have called off the shove on the flop. They would have called the turn, maybe, probably. So, I don't know if we needed all that, but I think, like, if we really break down what their range is going to look like there, trapping might just be good. Reshoving here, running the queens. Can we get there in the Masters? So far, yes. Nice. Went for a delay bet here and it worked out. They lead the flop, check the turn. I think if we're trying to get value from a 9, it's now. They fold. I go for a bluff 3-bet here. Okay. Thanks, Lucas. Nice of you to say, man. I have aces in the home game. Got 3 good hands here. 7-8 suited ace, 7 suited aces. Seven, 7, 4. Aces on 8, 4, deuce. I'm gonna just bet. 7, 8. I'm gonna check back, I think. Ace on the turn. I mean, it's gonna give them some top pair, I guess, which is good. Bet flop. We're gonna shove turn against White Boy Rick in the home game. Folds. We're gonna bet small here on the ace. Red Bearded Beast dropping a resub. What up, Red Bearded Beast? Thanks for the sub. Let's do it. Raise, shove, call. Need to get there. Need to get there, and we do not. So we are out of the 150. I think we're going to play another bullet there. 10's in the home game. $30 blinds, 20 blinds. No, we lose a flip. All right, calling it the 215. Can't beat the deuces. That's annoying. Aces in the home game against King 10 suited. Could we stay alive? We can. Okay, so we lose the 215 with Ace King. We lose this one with King Queen, or sorry, King Jack. We have an all-in on this turn, which is unfortunate. Oh wow, I had to refresh to hear the music. I don't understand how that could work, but I'm glad it's working now. I'm very glad it's working. Raise, 3-bet call, small bet call, check. Committing to the check line here. Always calling. 6-7, 7-8. They could shove ace-7, ace-8 themselves. We chop. Never value bet king queen. Yeah, they value bet a king. Nice. Okay, break time, folks. I will be back in a few minutes. We have some good stacks. Let's keep going. No music on the VOD, so I must have gone back a minute in the stream. Ah, that makes sense, actually. I forgot they had added that feature. That does make sense. I was like, how does that make any sense? How are you refreshing and then changing audio tracks? But yeah, fair. Totally fair. Okay, max late reg the Classico. Try to spin it up here. Oh, I forgot I need to re-enter that other one too. That 215 was annoying because we lost with aces and ace king all in pre. Those were our two L's. Defend against under the gun. Check, check, queen. Let's check. It's a good card for their checking range. And that's also a good card for their checking range. The best card for their checking range. The ace. I mean, if they're not going to bluff sevens on the flop, and they're not going to bluff sevens on the turn, it's not like crazy like they're likely they're going to bluff it on the river. We could go all in as a bluff, but I'm not a huge fan of call. I think we either bluff jam or just fold the river, but both options were open. Calling turn. Winning. Nice. I got the lamp on for Red Bearded Beasts sub, by the way. Ace King in the home game. With this bounty on my head, I'm all in. I'm all in. And against non-all-in, I'm going to play a 4-bet. Flip it against Ace King, that's fine. Take it down with the Ace King there. Deuces never loses. GG to the Ace King. Unlucky for them. We'll take it. Big stack of the Masters today. Real big stack of the Masters. Buy-in's up to a nice, even-looking 1,500 now. It's aesthetic. Two calls, great flop. Shoving in the home game. Called by the Jack 9. Is it going to be White Boy Rick? No, it's not. So sick. Good luck here. Good spot. Wow, we chopped there. That's so sick for them. Oh my goodness. Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack on the Jack 5-3. Wow, what a board. What a board. Let's go. No way. That is a ridiculous setup. Let's go, man. Obviously, everyone with those stack sizes should get it in too. Triple barrel here with top 2. We are going to get called. Damn, look at this spot with the 10s. Raise, call, squeeze. Oh, I think I just go with it here. It's going to be a big sigh if we run into a premium. Nice. Nice one. Playing against eggs. Somebody in the chat was mentioning eggs the other day, so they're not seeing him anymore. Here's eggs. D2 says, so burnt out from working all weekend, can't imagine what it's like for streamer, man. Oh. I feel good. I didn't actually play that long of a session yesterday. I started a little bit later into the grind. Like I usually start about 2 hours earlier. So I started 2 hours later, and then I really wasn't running deep in the later portion of this schedule either. So it's a pretty chill Sunday. I just realized I never checked what called me when I had the ace king. Assuming like ace 10 or ace jack. Yeah. Makes sense. Gonna go big bet here. Shoving the king 7. Still alive in the home game. I should be out. White Boy Rick had me dead to just a couple percent. Blind for blind, limp pre-check, check, bet turn call. Call against this size for sure. Not even close. How many people get tickets in the 25K phase? Top 2 advance to the Sunday 215. They advance with the chips that they have. Top 2. Gonna gamble here. You saying there's a chance? Wow. God. What the heck is going on? Aces in the home game. Don't do to me what I did to them. That would have been poetry, but I'm just the one running hot right now. Double up with the aces. Still alive in the home game. Ridiculous spot. Shoving this. Wow, we suck out on aces. Very lucky. Gonna call this as the big stack. Good luck. Calling here in position against both. Wrong suit. Delay bet here in the home game. Delay bet here. Limp, limp, shove for 5. Gonna raise, fold. Well, to this stack. I mean, for 27, I can see it, not for 20. Get there. Come on. No. Home game, small bet flop, they call, check, check. Half pot. Nice. Going well, going well. A lot of good pots. Lot of good pots. Nearly had just says Okife. Something like that. You just know when you're butchering names. Just doesn't feel good. Better to the nuts with the club. Gutter to the nuts with the club. Imposition. Bounty coverage. Sure. Call, call. Show me a brick. Yo. Can't even go for the stack, I don't think, anymore. And we might lose. Let's see what they do. You can maybe go for the stack still. Straight with a club, are we folding? I don't think so. They were bluffing. Very nice. Just have no discipline. The more I was thinking about like how many people, like how often people play flush draws as check raises in this spot, it's actually not super frequent. That was kind of the deciding factor here. Like, I don't think people would go for check raise with hands like ace 10 of clubs in my experience. It's a lot of check call because it's a lot of like high card flush draw type stuff. And if it's not a high card flush draw, it's like a combo draw. I think it just ends up playing very check call happy. So when they're repping the flush, it's, I don't know. I'm questioning things, but they could have also just had it, so who knows? Two pair. Flush. Dang. Kato does go for jam here. Fold that. I'm a fan of raising linear in those spots. I feel like people don't jam enough, play more call. Fold out some ranges then, but potentially 9 big blinds we didn't need to give away. Okay, no bounty there, but made I mean, basically when they overbet that river, it is a bluff catch with the 9-8. They're repping a flush for that sizing, so we correctly bluff catched the 9-8, at least that time. Just didn't get the bounty. Tens for 2 knockouts here in the home game. Good luck, everyone. And that is a double knockout with the full house. We're also all in here after losing with the 2 pair. We have top pair against kings. We need a jack. Miracle jack. We don't find it. Unlucky there. Had a really good stack, 5-handed. Top 2 qualify. We ended up losing all of it within 2 consecutive hands. Should have raised here, but didn't. At least we're playing the hand. That's the bare minimum, is that we're playing it. EV plus KZ. What's up, man? Nice to see you tuning in from Kazakhstan. Take it down there. Take it down. Wait for a check here. Range bet's a good strategy too, but I think a bit of experimenting with checks. Two good streets of value here on the bubble of the home game. Sitting with the chip lead. It's going well. That person bet all but 2.5 in the 320 and then folded. EV says regulars do it. Interesting. Kind of guarantees auto all in next hand. I don't know why they do it. So essentially, like, the idea is if you're going essentially all in, minus a few big blinds, you still have essentially the same amount of fold equity, right? But when you run into a hand and you know they're not going to be bluffing you, you at least save yourself 2 big blinds or so. So that's the kind of idea. You also give your opponent a worse price to call because you're not always getting the bounty, right? But I mean, that's not quite as good for your value bets, but yeah. So you basically you're going for the bluff, but you're leaving yourself a little bit of tournament life. Or if you are value betting, you're not being greedy for that extra 1 or 2 big blinds. You're just going to save a couple big blinds behind with your value bets as well, so that you're able to balance that, right? Because, you know, it's not that hard to spin it up off 1 or 2 big blinds. It happens. you know? So instead of bluffing off your entire stack, why not just bluff 99% of your stack, and then maybe if you're wrong, you spin it up. The risk would come as if you bet 99% of your stack and then somebody bluffed you for the last 2 big blinds with air. So it's not, I mean, but that's scary to go for. It's scary to bluff somebody that only has 2 big blinds behind, right? So yeah, there is some logic to it. You'll notice I don't do it. I don't bother with it, but there is some logic to it. Limp, ISO, call. Two blinds call. I think I'm gonna bluff my hand here. Maybe I don't need to go that big. All right, folks, we are in the money and also at the final table of the home game. I want to drop an F in the chat for the Bubble Boy, which was Bet Zayton. Finished in 10th, top 9, and the final table. Get paid. GG to them. It's been a while since I've been in the money at the FT with you guys. I'm excited to play. D-Man says, home game is at the final table. Oh, you are chip leading, so you know. That's right. All over it. All over it. Good flop for the 8-9. Also getting it in with 10s here. Full house. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet jam. Damn. Would have been doing okay. Gonna value bet here. GG to eggs. We get called? Wonder what they checked. Oh, ace-10. Bad run up for the ace-10 there. GG. Another nice pot for us. We're also now in the money of the 55 Masters. King, queen, we're going to lose to the ace-8. Ace-jack, blind versus blind here for 4 bigs. We do not have the best hand somehow. We're going to bust that one as well. Tables are flying off the screen. It's okay, though. Still have had a lot of run good today. Not always in the right tournaments, but Isabel all in for 7. I don't feel like we need to call with the 3s. I mean, we could ISO jam, fight for the big blinds. I just think fold is probably better. King 5 fold. Yeah, I mean it does. It makes it less attractive to call if the bounty's not up for grabs. But then it also like if you're value betting, if you make it less likely to call, I mean that's not a good thing, right? So it's a give and a take. But a lot of good regs, their opinion would be that the benefits of keeping your tournament life on the line, whether you have a value hand or a bluff, is worth more than the extra 2 big blinds of value or whatever. Aces against King Jack, D-Man, GG. We're going to lose our first player, D-Man, out of the home game now. Min raise under the gun here. Into the other short stack, hey. Okay, you've got my respect. Queen 7-7 against the 30 big blind stack. So they're second in chips, hey? There's some argument for check here, but ultimately I'm going to go for the bet. Going to raise the ace-7. 3-betting the ace-king. Poker Cow. I haven't played against them in a minute. Tough to beat. Tough to beat this player. Got my number. King, queen, flats. Ace, jack goes with it. They call off. Kings. This was a weird one. Lead, raise, call, call. Dang it. God, 2 good players in the pot. Let's go to the Kings. See an overbet here. It's gonna work. Kings, we 3-bet, they fold. Nice fold. Not happy you folded, but nice fold. Gonna check there. We have a shove and a call at the FT. It's a flip. Jack 10 is winning the flip. Double back up for Isabel. Checking this down. Good flop for my 3-bet, I guess. But they're going to connect a lot here. What's up, George? Golden Fury, good to see you guys. Good afternoon. Calls, turns the king. I think we barrel smallish here. I mean, personally, I'm not jamming ace kings here. I'm not jamming ace queen, ace jack. Just gonna go small bet with these. Not jamming pocket kings. I think we're going for this size. Snap fold is exactly what I wanted with the queen 4 offsuit. Jack 10, we would have to call off the small blind, not the big blind though. Now we're pretty happy. Raises to 2. Did they raise to 2 with the 2? Surely not. 2 into 2. 2 on the 2 after calling to 2. Oh my god, they have aces. Shit. Well, top pair on this stack to pot ratio. I was never going to fold, but it's just more painful to get cooked. It's more painful to just get cooked by Isabel there. But yes, it's just never getting out of that one. Okay, I still have the chip lead. That's fine. It's fine. We lose 10 big blinds there. Not ideal, but fine. 4 to 12 in the Centurion. 9 are paid for 120. We have 25. 1 bounty. 55 masters. 4 out of 13 or 12, depending on who had more chips here. We are in the money there. So good stacks in both. In the money of one of these. Super 320, we still have a bounty and 2x starting stack. No longer crushing the entire field, but still one of the better stacks in the field. And then the home game, chip leading. Enhancement pill discount code, exclamation mark. Oops, sorry, wrong chat. All good, man. Happens all the time. Final table, we're going to take our Jack 6, get it through. Take it down to get some high cards. Ace 6-0 here. It's pretty light. Gonna play limp against the other big stack on the bubble. Most of my hands just want to chill out, you know? King, queen, 5. Could go either way here. Let's go bet. This is the type of hand and combo that could actually find a triple. So if we can possibly triple, let's go for it. Okay, bet. Jack 10 gets there. They could definitely have that. I would assume they would mostly raise the suited ones, even though we're in this situation. But we're just hoping for a nice call. Kings here. And the aces, now we have the kings. Against the hijack. Still 3-betting like kind of linear here. Gonna check. Hand is not very good right now. It was pretty good on the flop, but like not amazing. Pretty good on the flop, pretty bad on the turn. Could you bet the flop? Absolutely. Definitely could bet the flop here. Ace queen against ace 6. Both have top pair. Ace queen is holding. Double up for the 8 of spades. So we have 13, 12, 29, 29, 25, and 5. It's a nice mixed bag of stacks. Everyone folds. We're going to find the call. Double up for Raphael. Gonna bet more polarized here in the Masters in the money. Get a walk with the King Deuce stone bubble here. Gonna go like this. You chose correct, Raphael. 3 shorter stacks. They're similar stacks, but they are the shortest of the 3. Our hand is really bad. 8 deuce. I don't think that's a bad play. King 8, we're gonna min raise. Got us again. Keep running into it. Okay, 3 stacks cover me for the bounty at the moment. My bounty's back in play. Went for a 3-bet bluff. This is the flop that came down. They lead the turn. That's cool. Big bet here. Call. 2 pair with the flush draw. Still might be behind, but good hand. It's not super easy to have a 7. I don't think they would lead a boat on the turn, so. Surprised if we somehow ended up losing this one, but. Here we get an overbet on the turn. Let's call. Just, how about a club? Deuce of hearts. Hearts get there. Nice. We show down and win with our 2 pair. It's definitely not. I would say it's not a fist pump against jam. It's like I guess they could go 3 with queen 10, but with the flush kind of getting there. They have all the ace queens, some flushes, all the king jacks, sets. Probably would have ended up calling, but it would have been uncomfortable. Wow, what a pot with the ace deuce. That went a lot better than I expected it to go. Flopped trips. They floated, went for a little cheeky lead. Double paired board, they went for the call. All right, nice pot, nice pot. Ace 8 here, fold, I think. Let's check this one. Why do I feel like they hit a 3? They hit a 7. Checks through on the flop. We're going to bet our hand on the turn. And we take it there. Cool. 115K from 50 here with the bounty. Good stack there. Stone Bubble of the Century and final 11 of the Masters and final table of the home game. I've gone from chip leader down to tied for last, basically. So not a good run. Exciting for the rest of these stream watchers. Friends of the stream. I was looking for the word. Exciting for these guys. My bounty's in play, but not as exciting for me. Yeah, I don't know. We got 4 great tournaments here, a couple of side runs. We're on the bubble of this 55. 309 left, 303 paid. We have a stack now in this one. So, stuff going on. Be right back. Okay, question is, do we go with the queen nine or not? I mean, if they raise, no. I think it's either a raise fold or a fold, I think. Problem is with my bounty, I think it's more of a fold. I think the small blind's not going to give us as much respect. King, queen, pretty likely to get it in, but Isabel is tied for the chip lead. How light are they opening here? I mean, they're actually technically the chip leader. I guess I'm going to go. Good luck. We could be extra patient and fold this one, but I don't mind it. Good luck, Isabel. For the bounty, got a lot of my chips earlier with aces. This time has king 10. That's much better to see. Unfortunately, we're losing to king 10. Damn. Unlucky. Bad beat to finish. Isabel is raking in the chip lead and 25 USD. Nice for them. Good game, though. Keep this up, obviously. Watch this FT finish. GG, GG. Isabel with some more cleanup. Nice hand, nice hand. Okay. Ace 3 now. Oh my god, no way. No way. Back to back to back knockouts for Isabel. I never stood a chance. I thought I stood a chance, but I never did. I just didn't realize it. Never stood a chance. What's up, Alienated? Raise, shove for 30, call. He's gonna win that flip. Mikado going with the ace deuce suited here. Risking a lot of big blinds. This is a 150 bounty. Still has 45 big blinds left. They're not always going to have a better hand. I mean, it's a big gamble, but makes some sense, definitely. Anyway, nobody busts there. Which is good. I mean, we're still in registration. We're nowhere near deep run. We don't really need people to bust. We'd rather try to win bounties, so it's for the best. Thank you, Alienated. Appreciate it. Good to see you, buddy. Don't have any of my own hands at the moment. Just sweating the home game. Isaac's going to pick up this bounty. This one, they showdown, and Poetry has the best hand. All in on the bubble, fold in the 9-5. Somebody bust on the other table, so we are in the money of the Centurion now. Be surprised if this hand was anything but call. Probably not insane to play shove either, but maybe 20% jam, mostly call. I don't know, if you shove, you could fold out a bunch of ace and king X maybe. Half pot, just gonna call. We want to, like, if we want, we're gonna assume that they're gonna have pretty heavy king X, jack X, random bluffing range that we want to keep in. 9 is fine. All in and call. Let's hope they have ace king, ace jack, or something worse. Nice. What a pot. What a pot. Perfect board. Nice hold. Now we have jacks, ace, queen here. Oof. Ace on the river. From chip leader to out. Loses a flip and loses that ace deuce spot. I think maybe check here. Come on, dude. The non-heart queen, eh? What a joke. Oh, what a joke, man. Not much in the way of bluffs, unless they bluff a 7. Province, they can have a little ace 8, ace 9 that we chop against. They do find a way to be aggressive often. I don't know. This feels like kind of marginal, but maybe still barely fine. Maybe there's another bluff I'm not thinking about. Maybe we chop. They did bluff the 7. Nice. Let's go. I mean, some people just aren't doing that, so. Better call against them than somebody else, definitely. Play 4-bet here. Home game's over. Oh, where'd it go? Just disappeared as I said that. Could probably fold out king queen. Maybe some 10x here. I think it's worth a bet. There should be more 10x than 9x, and yeah, I think they probably have like pure king queen here that folds turn. I think bluff's gonna be pretty good. Hoping a little bit of 10x wants to fold though too. Could have a little bit of, like, I feel like they should probably fold 7s and 8s on the flop, but yeah, probably don't have those. I guess king queen of clubs could shove, but all right, that sucks. Big pot we lose there. I think it's played completely fine though. If I did it again, I don't think I'm finding a different line. So in that sense, shit. Hey, congrats to Isabel on winning the home game today. You saw them get my bounty. Trap me with aces earlier, get my bounty eventually, win $108 plus a 109 ticket for the Sunday grind, the Sunday party 109. Poetry, gonna get second. Poetry ace ace, $75 and a 22 ticket. And Rafael Ramirez, also getting a 22 ticket and third place for $49. Nice work, everyone. GG's this week. Three to 9 in the Centurion and 2 out of 8 in the Masters. We are in the money here as well. Take it down, ace 10 off the button. Gonna fold this one. The ace 6. Gonna check back turn here, trap. Raise 3-bet call. C-bet small call. Check, check. There's less bluffs now. They check. See if they want a bluff catch. They do. Boom, nice pot. Going for 4-bet here. Take it down. Look at that. Yeah, congrats to Isabel, the home game champ. I'm gonna call and fold if anyone else comes over the top. Well, if these two call or get it in, I'll call. If any of the big stacks get it in, I'll fold. I wouldn't call here for 10. I think for 7, 6, it's decent. I think for 9, 10, 11, 12, it's not good. We are flipping. Oof, running hot against Based AI. What a pot there. We were 3rd place. We win a 37 bounty, and it's going to vault us into 2nd place. Check, check here. Not feeling super greedy on this board. I don't think check. I mean, check's maybe not the highest EV line here, but they go small. All right, let's raise against small. King 4. Ooh. 36 big blind pot. They ended up folding. Dang. King 4-0. Gets there with the 4s. I mean, if they hit a king, I wouldn't be like, ooh, but when you see 2 4s, it just looks like a nasty beat. $3.5x 3-bet from Andy. %. Ran very good against that player. They had King Jack suited, which was a totally standard call in the 3-bet pot. They ran into my set. And then Ace-7 into my Ace-Queen. Just ran well. It's a lighter call with the 9-10, but it's just on that line for that stack size. Gonna play jam against Mikado. Happy to take it down. Could also play call though. Cooking. Cooking right now. A lot of pots going our way. I mean, the King Jack in the King Jack suited in the Super 320 did not go our way, which kind of sucks. Biggest buy-in that we have going right now, but not good to get called here for 13, but surely we'll be in okay shape, right? That's literally the only hand that could make that statement not true. Amazing. Amazing to be that wrong. That's hilarious. Okay, well. Still think shove is better than raise fold, but gonna jam against Isaac here. I think they'll gamble with me. This time it's a fold, which it's all right. Check, check, flop. We see overbet turn. I'm going to call. I'm going to pay him. I'm going to pay him. Bring it. Bring it in. Boom. Second bounty in the 320. Bluff catch against overbet jam. Well, overbet turn jam river. Absolute banger. And we get kings here. No action with the kings. All in here though. Pretty clean. Jam for 40 with the stacks the way they are just doesn't seem right here. So we call and we call. Turn's good. Really don't want to face a bet though. Do face a bet for pot. That's too much. $70 bounty. Next ladder's 30. Okay, raise call. Good luck. Aces again. King ball. Wow. Let's go. 109 Centurion. Ace is cracked for the $71. Now we're cooking a bit. Now we're cooking. We got our stack back in the 320. Chip lead in the Centurion with some more bounty money. So sick. Still in second in the Masters. Oh, we're actually in third. I see now. It'll update next 10. I think we can play some bets here. We're opening some 5x. But I think a lot of check is still pretty good. Short stack's going to double up here. Nice call. Thank you, bro. We have 4-3 of spades against ace jack of spades. Okay, we're laddering up in the Masters. Oh, turned it straight down here with the spades. What a turn that is. Tank check. See another overbet. All right. Let's start betting. Okay, river's not so clean. Take it down. Check all the flop here. Check fold the turn if they bet. Check, check. I don't hate block against the button here. If 3x and deuce x, ace highs. Over here, ace king, I was going to check raise, but they go big, so I don't need to against the stack size. It's pretty clean board. That's a good one. That's what you're looking for when you have ace king. I'm still going to call this. There's a pretty decent incentive to win a 3-bet pot right now and take the big chip lead, but it's not going to be on this board. All right, 5 left Centurion. I guess we're going to be 4 out of 5 after losing the King 10 hand. Still like kind of close between everyone. There's not a huge gap, but yeah, 4 out of 5 now. In the Masters, sitting 2 out of 7. Again, I say that, but then it just hasn't updated. We're technically 3 out of 7, but 2 good spots. Centurion or Super 320. We're back to middle of the pack. 150 in bounties now. 7 minutes left for the reg. Jack 10 against hijack. Just fold. Big bet with a player behind on the flush draw board. I'm gonna go tight fold instead of call. Call turn 2x pot river. Gets it through. All in here in the 55. Against the big stack. He's going to make the call with the ace-8. Nice. We win the 40-60. Don't think we're doing a ton of checking here, honestly. After choosing half pot on flop. Snap fold, okay. Not what we wanted, but all good. King Jack, 5-handed, 146 bounty, short stack there. Tricky. I think open is correct. Maybe. Punished for it though. I almost folded and yeah, we get 3-bet there. Got to admire his heart with ace-8. Yeah, that was special. That was a lot of heart. Okay, 7BB going the wrong way. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, and call. Did go for an induce with the 8s. I guess if it goes like shove, you get away from it. Yeah, that makes some sense. Not going to work out for the ace-4, though. That's all very sweet. Take it down. And we are going to ladder up, which is great. Let's keep the ladders coming. We got a shove and a call, ace-5 for the knockout. Gets it. Back-to-back ladders at this one. Gonna flat against chip leader here. Float. Don't get the fold. I mean, end of the day, I just feel like that turn bluff should be pretty effective in getting to fold what we want to fold. So that's why I shut down, but definitely considering it on the river. All right, ace king, top top. Top top. Big stack calls. Hopefully one of these two shove. Call, call, call. Jack 6-9. Problem is this range checks a lot, right? They don't want to bet fold ace highs. They don't want to bet fold draws. I think we go for bet here, not check. Call, call. Turn is the 8. Might have the best hand. I have no idea now. I mean, this range is still very wide, so I'm not... Like, we lose to some hands, we beat some hands. Same with the big blind. Guess I'm just going to kind of go for it. It's an interesting spot now, though. Queen ball, eh? Short stack bounty folds. Terrible run out. Hoping it goes check, check. I'll probably check fold now, though. Like, it's a nice value bet, but when you get the 4-liner runouts and then the short stack with the bounty folds, the situation goes from potentially very advantageous and a bounty to very marginal and no bounty left to play for. So yeah, unfortunate run out, and it's too bad that the big blind could call flop and not get it in for the bounty on the turn. Ace 9-0. I'm gonna go for a fold here, actually, I think. Big stack 3-bets against us. We're 12 out of 15. Only 6 paid here. Don't cover any stacks. I feel like call is probably okay here. Call or something aggressive. Call or shove. Showdown here, lucky to still win. It's not an amazing board with the queen on the river, but pocket tens, nice. Good one. Smesmerb, thank you very much. Three out of 5 and 5 out of 5. Those are our 2 FT stacks. Raise 3-bet and quick 4-bet take down. Fold to J9. Deuce 3-0, deuce 9-0. King queen, should we go with it? Yeah. Chip leader at the table opening into the 7 blinds. We'll just go here. We end up losing a flip, and that's going to be the end of the 55. Nothing we could do there. It's going to be a good shove against that opening range. So we cash for 107.65. Well, doubles the cashes for the day. Jack 10 into King Jack. Oh. That's a ladder. GG to Matrix Agile. Friend of the stream there. Taking a bad beat. Taking a rough one. I will raise fold here. think I'm just reshoving here, honestly. Wait, they reshove for 65 effective? I don't think they can have like 5s and 6s and stuff in there anymore. Probably a fold now. If you get rid of all the small pairs, it's just like... I don't know. I'm gonna raise fold. They just ripped it for 70 effective. I mean, it's probably maybe not aces as well, but... See a lot of 10s, jacks, queens, you see... Sorry, we take it down here. I don't even know if I showed the end of this hand, but... Oh. Like, they just... The problem is they can't really be that light. They can be... Yeah, they can have ace queen or ace king or something, but that's not like... At this stage in the tournament, not really a fist pump. You know what I mean? Raise 3-bet, 4-bet here. It's not guaranteed to go in, but... If they have a hand... Which they don't... I suppose they could... I guess they could have a couple of close spots here. Yeah, actually, it probably is a close spot. This feels like if they were Hollywooding, they wouldn't Hollywood that long. Could be wrong. Okay, break time. Gonna grab some food. I'll be back in a few minutes. Final 4 of the Masters, final 5 of the Century, and we'll see how it goes. All right, guys, we are back. I have a little bit of food here, but I don't really have a lot of chips in these tourneys. 17 blinds, 12 blinds, and 17 blinds in the main 3 party grinders. That's what we have left. Well, three-handed not playing great. As for the Centurion, I haven't played a pot either. Ace, King, Ace 3. You need a 3 to get heads up. Otherwise, we are clear shorty. Clear shorty. All right. I mean, it simplifies the game a little bit. I guess we still have a decent stack. Call the king jack. Flop a gutter. I think call again, honestly. Dang it. Nice hand. Defend the jack 3 suited, sitting in last tens. We can go min raise. What's up, Killer Rabbit? Thank you, sir. All right, raise call here. We got a flip. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good flop. Let's go. Let's go. Squeeze in here. Nice. And we have king 9 against ace 4 here, which we also win. We win that. We win that. Can we win in this? Nope. Hey, we got a sub coming in. Funkman05 dropping a prime. New sub to the channel. Thank you, Funkman. Nice to see Barry Swee winning that pot. We need this player short so that they can get stacked. Hey, thanks for that sub, my friend. Welcome in. Get the lamp on for you. Ace 10 offsuit, we're going to play a shove. Ugh. Gonna fold that. We have an open jam and a call here. Unfortunately, H-Jack is winning. It would have been a sneaky ladder for us. We are clear short stack right now. Queen 9-0, I'm going to go min raise. Got to call this one. Good luck. All right, good game there. Never really felt like I could get on top of that three-handed match. Yeah, good cash though. It's a tough three-handed match, and we just, yeah, I don't know. The king jack, blind versus blind, 2 overs in the gutter, losing to 9-4 offsuit. Having to raise fold to queen 9, ace-4 offsuit was awkward. I don't know. I just couldn't get the right ones. However, 440s these. And I honestly haven't even I haven't had close to a hand in this one. I've been folding for a really long time. So don't feel too badly about how we got to this stack either. It's just not a good stack. Maybe we can pick it up. All right, guys, this could be a stream ender. I got 2 stacks, both all in. Great hands on both, but we're at risk in the 320, and we are at risk in the Centurion. Get called here. We are behind the big stack of the button. Oh my god, jacks and ace 8. We lose there. What are these hands? What? Oh, well, I was right. That's a stream ender. 2 really good spots to get it in. We lose both. Dang. Oh, that sucks. Okay, 5th in the Centurion. We were running hot for a long time and then just blinded out, basically. And then in this 320, late position. Dang. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a 2-day tournament. The other ones are really far away from deep, and I am done regging. So that's where we call it. Fun home game today, guys. Some decent runs. I mean, right there with those 2 cashes puts us at 1,135, 1,600 in buy-ins. So we're down 500, assuming I don't cash anything else. Not great, but, you know, survivable for a Monday. Anyway, hope you enjoyed watching the home game and the grind today. We had a nice session yesterday as well, but it's time to wrap it up. Yeah. Next stream, I'm not sure. Keep your eyes peeled for the socials. Make sure you guys are trying to qualify for the Party Poker Tour, which is coming up soon in December. And other than that, thank you for watching with me today. I'll see you guys later, and take care.